Que mi gente, estamos activos, estamos activos, estamos activos. Vamos a meter mano, hoy sí, hoy sí, hoy sí. No nos vamos a quedar dormidos, hoy vamos a prenderla. Vamos a darle tejido, 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 pero tejido, ya ustedes saben. Actívense y frenen, que vamos a meter mano hoy.
Chocar las manos, tono de piel claro.
¿Qué lo que? Estamos activos, estamos activos.
Fuego, fuego, fuego.
Vamos a poner todo, vamos a poner todo ready.
Está dormido, no le dice como ayer.
Ah, pues tú me estás viendo.
No, yo te comenté. Te comenté y te despertaba.
Ah, ese fuiste tú que me comentaste. Desde que este pana, parece que el pana se quedó dormido. Yo le tiré captura.
Yo lo que había no lo viste. Yo no veía otra vez. Acostado ya. Y veo, te veo jugando. Yo cuando te quedas ahí abriendo paquete.
Sí,
No está haciendo algo.
yo estaba abriendo paquete, loco. Está loco.
Salgo yo. Diciendo algo de no está. Y estoy la colocando ahí. Y como que viendo todo el tiempo. Se todo como 3 horas del día.
3 horas, loco. A las 6 de la mañana me empanté. Y cuando, nada, me empanto, agarré, habían 10 gente mirándome. Voy. Habían 10 gente mirándome. Le dije, mire, mi gente, excúsenme. Yo me quedé dormido. Yo no le voy a dar cotorra. Me estoy levantando ahora.
Esta mañana yo estoy viendo como juegos de nuevos. Y la cosa de pístico y como decía, y juego otra coño. Y tú me decías, oye, no es mal.
Claro, yo seguí normal
Cara
porque
sonriendo con sudor frío.
ya no me dormí como quiera. ¿Qué igual
Ay, voy a
que
pagarla,
yo no lo pagué. No, yo lo borré, señores, pero
Bárbaro.
Paul Skeens gets the start at Coors Field. So that's the card, but you're the one in charge of it. Let's see what you can do. Pete Crow Armstrong, poised and ready, and we're set for launch. Hard hit to right center. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, heading for two. First hit in this one, and now they have a runner in scoring position. We see the big lefty at the plate now. It's Yordan Alvarez. The sweeper misses for a ball. 2-0 is the count now. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's just foul. That one reached all the way to the upper deck. The pitch to Yordan. Fouled away. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Willie Castro strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Not this time. Still alive at the plate. In the air, out to right. Valdez sets underneath it. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. Skeens misses. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Puerto Rico have a runner in scoring position. You know what time it is. From 3-0 to a full count. Hard hit down the line and left, but foul. Caught on the base path, and he's tagged out to end the inning. They strand a runner. Juan Soto in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. A little out front, he swings through it. A swing-free zone. Goes back to the sinker. Run it back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Pitcher Martinez strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. At 102, fouling it off is a minor victory. The pitch. And that one's foul. Goes for it, but just misses. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box, Kazuma Okamoto. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. Ryan ready and deals. Rejected that offer. Crow Armstrong not holding back. Grabs it on the run. Bryce Terrain strolls to the plate in this co-op matchup. First pitch misses. Ground ball to the right side. Pops out of the glove. Flips it underhand. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. Andrew Jones up now with runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Doesn't connect. He was late. Not a strike. The 1-2. Off the plate, that's a ball. The standout series records an important strikeout. So we head to Mike Trout hits leadoff this frame.
Mike Trout.
First pitch is a ball. Misses the pitch from Skeens. Here comes the 1-2. Delivers a ball. That pitch is obliterated. Watch it leave the yard. It's long gone. When you connect like that, it is a beautiful thing. And he knew that one was ticketed for the stands. Lombard digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. Misses the plate with the sweeper. Okamoto on the run sends it over to first. And one gone. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
Catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Fly ball to right. Valdez on the move. Hauls it in. And that's out number 2. Nick Kurtz comes up for his first debut of the game. It's the sweeper that misses. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. That's a ball.
That's inside.
silky. Fouls it off. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Skeens.
Right fielder, number 55.
Esmeralyn Valdez in the box with a runner on first. Started to swing, and they rule it a ball. All-star, runner at first. Zip it up. Out of the zone. Misses with the slider. Creamy. Popped up right side. Valdez turning on the Jets. Long run, nice grab. Well, that was an exciting way to send us to break. Back here in a one-run game, Adley Rutschman gets us going in this frame. Alvarez settles under it and makes the catch. Here's Red Schoendienst. He was quite the rookie back in the day. In fact, he led the National League with 26 stolen bases that year. Alvarez on a dead run. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Esmeralyn Valdez steps in. Not your pitch. Here's the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. That's the 3rd out. The All-Star. Welcome back to Coors Field. Nick Gonzalez leads things off up by a run. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Got him swinging at air. Now that's smacked to right center. This one looks like trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to swing it with a runner on second. Stays with it. Foul. Foul ball. It's the fastball that misses. Keeps the plate appearance going. Delivers a sweeper. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Crow Armstrong heads back with a strikeout. In steps Jordan Alvarez. He struck out swinging first time up. Starts with the ball. Fly ball to right center. Bursting into the alley. Gonzalez tags up. And up to third safely with 2 gone. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Belts one deep. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Mike Trout digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Smashed one a mile in his last at-bat. The righty sets, kicks, fires. That's a foul ball. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Hit on the ground to Bryce Terran. Gets it to first. Out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Number 2 shuffles to the plate. Lifted in the air to left. Alvarez camping under it. He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one is catching a fly ball. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Struck out swinging in his first at bat.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Hits it foul. Rolls it over. Should be routine. And 2 away. Victor Martinez, the next card off the deck.
First baseman, Victor Martinez.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up. Back here in a 3-run game. George Lombard Jr. leads off the top of the 4th. Got to keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet. Got him. Swinging it goes. Gets under the fastball. Jones settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff hitter. Cal Raleigh at the plate, a franchise catcher who hits with serious power. Rips one to left. Soto drifting back. Brings it in. 2 away. Nick Kurtz up next to the dish. Drew a walk his first AB. In the air, headed to center. Jones parked under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. That was a quick. Kazuma Okamoto leads off the inning. Count is 0-1. Rolled over, should be easy work. Castro sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the Greetings. Happy to have you. Robert Flores alongside you today. It's Abu Dhabi going up against Santo Domingo. 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Dynamic duo time. Your path to victory starts with strong friendships. First pitch coming up. Shohei Ohtani given the ball as the starter. Now's your time to command a full 9-inning game. I hope you brought snacks. Mike Trout leads the charge, and we're set to go.
This afternoon, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Throws one in the dirt. That's in the dirt. And it's a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Red Diamond card stepping in. No big deal. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Runner on at first, nobody out. That one misses, and that's 5 straight balls. Can't find it, and that's 6 consecutive balls. And that's ball 4. Ernie Clement with his first trip to the plate today. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Misses with the first pitch. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. He's just guessing. Wow. Doubling down on the four-seamer. Bashes one team. It's going to fly out of here. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. And they take the lead. Bryce Harper up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Skips up some dust. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Off the plate.
Catch inside.
Misses the zone for a ball. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. And that one's in there for strike 3. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now.
That ball's foul.
The All-Stars have given up 3 runs this inning. The sweeper misses for a ball. Splitter connects. Crow Armstrong on a dead run. Hauls it in for the out. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Way inside. Gets out of the way. Win. That's the inning. The Minutemen played 3 runs in the frame. Juan Soto in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Designated hitter, number 22, Juan Soto.
And the pitch. Just an exploratory mission. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone to second at launch. That's a nice little confidence boost. The leadoff man starts this inning with a bang. Fun way to get it going. I'd replay this one too. Martinez up now following that home run from Juan Soto. No, thank you. Two balls and no strikes. The heater connects for a strike. Hits it foul. And the pitch. Not finished yet. Goes back to the four-seamer. Survives. Albies collects it. Throw to first. And there's one down. In the box, Kazuma Okamoto. Here's the pitch. It's 0-2. Strikeout number 1 in the books. Next to the plate, Max Clark. That's a ball.
That's inside.
Goes with the fastball, but misses. Two 2-1 is the count now. Jones on a dead run. Lays out and makes the play. A fun way for the defense to end the inning. And now they'll look to keep the momentum going. Number 25 leads off playing from ahead. Up in the zone for a strike. That pitch was Gouda. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. Misses for a ball. On the ground to second. Terrain handles. One away now, and that's going to bring Cody Bellinger to the dish.
Que lo que, mi gente, estamos activos, estamos metiendo mano. Que sigan disfrutando del juego ahí. No olviden suscribirse, darle like, comentar. Actívense con ustedes que le está trayendo los bosques. Y que con los suscriptores vamos a jugar fútbol. Y después cuando vamos a esa meta vamos a poner otra en otro juego. Ya eso depende de ustedes, no de mí. Estamos cerca de los 200 suscriptores. Así que actívense, estamos jugando 2 para 2 en cancha. Estoy hablando porque estoy comunicándome con el compañero para tratar de coordinarnos porque él picha y yo galdeo la bola. Y viceversa, yo picho, él galdea. Tenemos que estar en comunicación. Pero su comentario ustedes lo hacen, lo veo en la pantalla. Esto para atrás de estamos pendientes.
Another chance. The count is full. This at-bat simply will not end. Refusing to go down. Spoils the 2-strike heater. Not done yet. Two-strike fastball is fouled off.
No, that's foul.
And the righty kicks and delivers. On the ground to first. Keeps it fair. Around first, hustling for 2. And he'll pull into second safely. Andrew Jones steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Raleigh standing under him. Makes the catch. 2 away. Mike Trout at the dish. That's ripped to right, down the line. Buck foul. Runner at second with 2 gone. Ground ball to short. Win. Play made, and that ends the inning. They strand. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Andrew Jones ready to start this inning. A bit eager. Jones catches a piece. Did a bird fly in front of that pitch? I blame the bird. Now a chance for Bryce Terrain. Not going to do it. Destroyed. Annihilated. Pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? They send another curveball over the wall. Their second of the game. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate now following the solo home run. A little out front, he swings through it. Still flying. It's caught at the warning track. Next up here in the second inning, Cal Raleigh. Early bird gets the strike. Here comes the 0-2. It's the fastball that misses. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Doesn't connect. He was late. Witt hits it foul. Even legends like you aren't perfect. They score a run in the inning, and now they're only down by 1. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. C.J. Abrams is ready now to face Shohei Ohtani. That's a foul ball. That had some zip. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. A member of the Cover Athlete Series is up. Ernie Clement. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. The 1-0. Look out. It hit him. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Bryce Harper starts the at-bat with a ball. Runner at first with 1 out. Runner on the go. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Ohtani deals. Runner on the move again. Stuck in a rundown. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. The All-Star. Back here in a 1-run game, Juan Soto leads us off. Launched a new satellite into orbit last time up. It's the curveball that misses. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. No bite. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. And 1 gone. Victor Martinez steps in the box to face the finest series pitcher we see on the mound. That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Kazuma Okamoto peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Hammers one deep. Can't get there. It drops into the corner. And that extends the inning. Max Clark at the dish with a runner on first. No, thank you. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul. Okamoto off of first with 2 away. Not that. Throws one in the dirt, sends it to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Oswalt wraps it up without Nolan Arenado leads things off up by a run. 0 for 1 on the day. Fast and furious. The pitch from Ohtani. Stays alive against the sweeping breaking ball. Triple digits, and it's pulverized. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Starts fastball, fastball. The line to the pitch. Swung on and crushed. It looks like trouble. Albies headed for second. And that's a double. So up next to the dish, number 25. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Ohtani misses the zone. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Cody Bellinger at the dish with runners at the corners. Icebreaker is a strike. Kicks and delivers. That's foul. Runner takes off with a late jump. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Runner from third comes across. In there safely. Andrew Jones next to hit after the RBI single. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. I see, just playing with your food now. Bellinger goes. Nope. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 5-2. Minutemen have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Smooth. comes up empty. Back here in a 3-run game. Andrew Jones leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. 0-1 the count. Fastball good for a strike. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Evicted a pitch from the stadium last time around. Late with the swing there. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Went with the slider, but misses. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Another fastball. We've seen it quite a bit. This at bat. The Minutemen make a change on the mound as they turn to Mason Montgomery. He's into the game with the bases empty. All-star. 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Down goes the first batter he faces. Pete Crow Armstrong deals himself into the box. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Goes back to the sinker. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Mike Trout leads off the inning. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that's foul. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he handles it himself for the out. C.J. Abrams ready to hit. Hit him.
I know. That got him.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience. Ernie Clement lifts the fastball. Crow Armstrong blazing. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. The run comes in from second. It's 6-2.
Now batting for the Minutemen, the third baseman,
He tries to bunt, but that's a foul ball. Minutemen, 1 on with 2 outs. That was saucy. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Stay tuned. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these 2 teams at the moment. Cal Raleigh at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. This is smacked left field line. And that will drop foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Lefty kicks and delivers. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout.
The batter, number 7.
Bobby Wick Jr. is the batter now. Struck out looking his first time. Now who's supposed to hit that? Fights it away. That's in the dirt. Spin on that one. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Gets a piece of the curve with 2 strikes. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Juan Soto at the dish. Hits it foul. Not biting. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Delivers a ball. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. Down in order they go, and it's still a 4-run game. Ozzie Albies leading things off with a 4-run cushion. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Count is 0-1. Misses the zone, down and in. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong with an easy look. Hey now, you're a you-know-what. Now at the plate, number 25.
Number 25.
On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Slinging it to first in time. Cody Bellinger up now.
For Abu Dhabi, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Witt over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. That was fast. Only needed. Victor Martinez bats first as we start the bottom of the sixth. Not all pitches that wander are lost.
Now pitching.
Mason Miller handed the rock out of the bullpen. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. And the 1-1. Misses down and in. Two balls and two strikes. Misses. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter.
Up next for Santo Domingo.
Kazuma Okamoto prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. That makes it 0-2. Out on strikes, courtesy of the outlier. Max Clark strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Didn't even flinch. Goes back to the changeup. This one looks like trouble. He turns for second. The relay, safe. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now. Andrew Jones. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's inside.
Out, and the inning is over. That's an abrupt way to do it. They leave a runner. Back here in Denver, Andrew Jones steps in the box to start the 7th.
Andrew Jones. Now pitching.
Jim Johnson, the new pitcher. On the mound to start the 7th. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. First down! So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Mike Trout comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Cruising in the slow lane. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Smash down the left field line. And it gets to the corner, but it's foul. Here comes the 1-2. Keeps it going.
Nosotros lo intentamos.
skips up some dust.
Gente que juegan desde la mañana hasta la noche y mira ahora todavía jugando. No es lo mismo una gente que dura 10 y 12 horas sin jugar. En mi caso yo duro más de 12 horas sin jugar. Yo pierdo la noción de
And Raleigh gets the out after the drop third strike. C.J. Abrams digs in.
Palo.
0-1 to start.
Pensé que me lo iba a sacar. Se me quedó langui. No, pues mira, ya se tiene eso. Me falta uno.
The wind and the pitch. Hits it foul.
Era que me gana, ¿right?
Not going quietly.
O fresco, ¿no? El público no se aburran.
Curve in the air.
Que lo que ahorita le va a dar saco de palo y saco de baile.
Muy fácil that one.
Ahora que estamos empezando, así que compartan mucho para que venga más gente. Denle like, comenten.
Yep. That's in the dirt. Went with the change, but misses. Curveball off the plate.
Ah, pero en la falla no quiere nada. Que lo que quiere, dale juego.
Here's a rocket to right field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Bryce Harper up now. That pitch had a parachute attached. Change up again, and plenty of options now with the count at 0-2. That doesn't catch the zone. He steps off to reset. Oh no, he threw it home. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Throws to first. You have some cat-like reflexes.
Ya no me puedo virar.
Takes the lead off
Para,
first.
échale mano.
Ain't no doubter. Rockets away.
Se quedó
Watch it go.
como frisado cuando iba trabajando.
So now it's a
Queremos aguantar más palo, no salimos.
as they add on.
La mano prendió. Ande que tengo que darle a confirma Frankie. Ustedes vieron eso, gente. Por fin, una carta buena para nosotros. Me salió Jordan Álvarez, ya yo lo tengo. Me pagan 46,000 por ella. Somos millonarios también. Gracias, papá. Ya el compañero se fue. Por eso no salimos de la mano. Ahora yo voy a arranquear solo. Dios, ustedes y yo. Entonces, nada. Vamos a meter más. Vamos a meter más. Vamos a jugar a par de manos aquí en evento para tratar de conseguir unos sobres, a ver si me saco o no la McLean. Si juego y no me lo saco, no vamos para arranque. Y que síganse integrando. Suscríbanse, denle like, comenten, apoyen el loco de ustedes.
Hello, thanks for being here. It's New York, going up against Santo Domingo. Diamond Dynasty. This is my favorite mode. Here are the lineups. Some interesting decisions in here. Let's take a look. The thrill of DD is about to begin. First pitch coming your way. Next.
Suscríbanse y denle like, apoyen a su loco.
Working with a true strikeout artist, so don't be afraid to challenge it. Mix up your pitch sequences and keep the hitters guessing every step of the way. Ernie Clement leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors.
Second baseman, number 22, Ernie Clement.
Brings it in. George Lombard Jr. shuffles into the box. That was Phil. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That one looks like trouble.
Batting third.
Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. That's a hit. And the lead runner stops at second. And now Pete Crow Armstrong, a chance to grab the lead with a hit. Swings and blasts one to left. Puts it away for the out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. And a base hit laced into right. And that keeps the inning going. Max Clark steps up with the go-ahead run at third.
Now pitching,
Smashes one deep. Look at it go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Andrew Jones At the dish now, following the grand slam. Good luck following that up. Hard line. Set for a short two-bagger. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first-inning double.
Ah, no, pero los palos siguen.
No, esa gente te han dado el pecado. Yo la tiré, donde quiera que la tiro le da. Se la tiro en el suelo, arriba, abajo, en todos lados y en todos lados le da.
Jajaja, ¿y qué diablo envió?
Yo ni sé, pero tú viste que yo te cambié el pitch. Cuando cambié el pitch ahí que le estaba dando duro.
That's an easy stolen base.
Yo le cambié el pitch y le tiré un picheo en el suelo. Me dio un gran slam.
Swing and a miss, struck him out on the heater. They played 4 runs.
Vamos a ver qué trae como
pitch. This is a
pitch.
4-run game. Jacob Mizorowski getting set to start the bottom half of the first. One way to get an edge is producing an early base runner. Just one can change the entire dynamic. Jordan Alvarez leads us off, already down a few runs.
Pero aquí no hay miedo.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. That makes it 0-2.
Pero enséñame la que te gusta tirar.
Strike 3, a strikeout on just 3 pitches.
Está tímido ahora, no me quiere tirar. Esa es la que yo quiero. Él sabe cuál es que yo quiero. Está tímido. Está tímido, tíramela que yo la quiero esa. Esa, no esa.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Kazuma Okamoto ready to hit. A bit early. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. In the dirt.
Una sola reta me tiró.
Got him. Inning over. Following the drop third strike. 1. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. TJ Rumfield digs it now to face the former Cy Young Award winner, Mark Davis.
Que son tres.
So they get the ball to a lefty out of the pen, Aaron Ashby. Rumfield swings through it for strike 1. That doesn't catch the zone. Goes with the curveball but misses. This is smacked left field line, but foul. 2-2, the pitch. Rolled over, should be easy work. And that's the first out of the inning. Ernie Clement is now at the plate. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. That'll wake up the neighbors. On a line. Snags it for the second out. Lombard at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Looks like knee swing. Still breathing.
Lo voy a ponchar eso. Espera que falta la ponche.
Strike 3, and they go down in order.
Denle like, comenten, suscríbanse al canal, es lo que ustedes la aplica, comenten para que me mantengan activo la televisor hablándome.
Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Andrew Jones bats first this inning. Count is 0-1.
Ah, pues no me va a tirar la red.
The pitch. Not finished yet.
Está muy
Hard
alta.
hit down the line and left. And that will drop foul. The 0-2. And down goes the leadoff man. Langoliers at the plate. The exit velo numbers this guy provides are impressive. Not happening. It's 2-0.
Sabe, para mí que él ha visto los videos. No me tira la
Swings
recta.
and drives it. There it goes. Into the bleachers and gone.
Le dije que yo estaba esperando la recta.
The all-access badge that comes with being a red
Yo
diamond.
soy una máquina devoradora de recta.
Comes to the plate now following the solo home run. All-star.
Por eso con los picheos lentos me apoyo mucho, porque es que yo me gustan las rápidas. Me encantan los picheos rápidos.
Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Ernie Clement shuffles to the plate.
Este pana va a durar el día entero tirándome el culo.
Never a doubt.
Tíramela un ching. Ahí, tíramela ahí.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2.
Este pana se corrió tirándome esta porquería. Tírame,
This should
píchame.
be easy for Figgins. Whips it to first. That's the inning. 2 innings down, 1 to go. And now it's a 3-run game. And just like that, we've reached the decisive 3rd inning. Sean Figgins ready to start this inning. Joan Duran, the new arm out of the bullpen. Figgins, not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
Perdón.
Ground ball to short. Rocchio on the run, throw to first. 1 gone here. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate here in the 3rd. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Against that velo, the foul ball is a moral victory.
No me gusta. Tranquilo, capítulo. Así tan fácil no me va a ganar, mira. Me quedé sin tiempo, pero necesitaba ir a donde no se puede mandar a nadie.
Foul ball. Misses the plate.
Ya que le den el juego, porque el que no quiere caer nada.
Survive.
Y lo que cae, él le da foul. Mas, sin embargo, me lo tira a mí y yo no le toco. Y él le topa todo.
That's a strikeout.
No para lograr.
That should make you feel good. Carter Jensen deals himself into the box. Foul ball.
Trae.
Misses the plate for a ball.
Segundo strike. Y ahora, la especialidad de la casa. Ponchao.
Strike three, inning over. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Last swing is coming up.
Vamos, denle like, suscríbanse. Comenten.
This is it. Last call for you, amigo. Behind by 3. But a rally away from a win. In time and dynasty, Aroldis Chapman, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save.
Venga. Guarda.
Lombard up to bat next and lays off the ball. 1-1 the count.
Bájame un poquito.
Fly ball left center field. Soderstrom standing under. Main character energy. Next to hit, number 4. Oh, 1 the count. And the pitch keeps the at-bat breathing. And he wins. So that's strike 3.
Now batting for Santo Domingo.
1 out to go at Coors Field. Alvarez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Late with the swing there. One, two, the count.
Desde que empezó
One
ustedes le
pitch
dieron
away
algo,
from a win. Not going for that.
Porque tienes que poner un picheo para yo poner a la gente me a gozar con mi gallo.
A Honda ball game. It's a wrap.
Que queremos. ¿Quién ustedes creen que salga de los cines? Elijan. Del 1 al 5. ¿Cuál ustedes creen que salga? El 1, el 5, el 4, el 3, el 2, 4. Yo digo que me sale el 4. Ustedes, ¿cuál dicen? ¿Cuál eligen? Comenten. ¿Cuál ustedes creen que salga ahí? Del 1 al 5, ¿cuál ustedes creen que salga? Yo digo que salga el 4. Yo no soy muy dichoso. Nadie dijo nada. La voy a abrir. Nadie dijo nada. La abrí entonces. No me acuerdo qué número es. 5.000. Que es un cage. Está buena carta. Buen fildeo. Buen bateo. Y buen contacto. Pero es lento. Y vamos a ver de dónde nos dieron ese paquete. Ese paquete vino de aquí. Hay que los de rayos son diferentes, los de rayos tienen más. Hay nota periferal. Aquí sí no la marqué. Esa es la carta que queremos. Pero si no la sacamos, la compramos. Así que tranquilo. Vamos a ver que falta aquí. Completo. Faltan 3 ponches. En la mesa estamos 60, 65, entonces, con esta partida no vamos a ganar, nosotros sobre sí. Hay que hacer 25 hits, ahí faltan 9 hits. Ok, vamos. Y aquí, para ganarnos aquel sobrecito, son 500. Pero yo creo que ese era el que yo necesitaba. Sí. Ahí nos sacamos esta carta. Y esa carta me dio, entonces, aquí, entonces, el juez, si ya tú tienes 8, pero el duro, ya nada más créeme, esa carta vale 22,000. Tengo que completar, vamos, entonces vamos a la isla de nosotros. Vamos. por el respeto.
Hola, nice to have you along. It's the Dominican Republic going up against Santo Domingo. Diamond Dynasty. This is my favorite mode. Here's a breakdown of the online skills for both teams. Settle in, grab the sticks. First pitch coming up next. Andrew Morris begins the game on the hill. Crucial to get ahead early in this mode. Keep their offense quiet until your bats make some noise. Ellie Dela Cruz steps up, and we're ready for liftoff.
Number 44, Ellie Dela Cruz.
Swing. It's a ground ball to short. To first. One pitch, and there's already a man on base.
Uniforme moderno en 1970. Ese play de 1970. Miren la gente ahí atrás.
And Ellie is on his way to second. Ball one. Safe. That was not close. And the 1-0. Hit on the ground to the left side. There's one. Not in time, and he's safe. Braden Montgomery is now at the plate. An opportunity to bring Ellie home here. And that's sent foul. Rolls one over. They put the tag on, and that's out number 2. Durant up to bat next and lays off for a ball. That one ran inside, almost got it.
Ese quejan de la ropa de ahora, mira cómo se vestían antes. Son trapos tirados.
Outside.
Ball 4, and he walked him on 4 straight pitches. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. It's a pitch out, but nothing comes of it. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Another pitch out. Fly ball to right center. Clemens on the move into the alley. Brings it in. Out number 3 in the books. And the top of the first is complete. They've jumped out of the gates with a lead. Dustin May gets the start for the visitors. Going to challenge you with velo. Stay patient, pick the right spots, and you can break through. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Cody Clemens steps in.
Right fielder, number 2, Cody Clemens.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Righty kicks and delivers. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Getting ready to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. Misses the cutter. That one's on the house. One and two now. Pitcher's count. All right, reset and refocus. You got this. So we head to the second. Back here in a one-run game, Jose Ramirez ready to start this inning. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. Around first, hustling for two. But he's in there easily. Ty France strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Looking to drive home Ramirez. Mason Miller, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Off the plate, that's a ball. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. No advance, and it's now 3-0. We have a close game. It's a one-run contest. Out by a mile. Kicks and delivers. Another look at the heater. Ball four, that's a walk. C.J. Abrams at the dish with a runner on first. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate.
Nope, that's foul.
Fires another heater. That was nasty. Fastball makes it a full count. Ground ball, could be two. Goes to second for one. Throw to first, but he beats it. Gabriel Moreno strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel two numbers. Runner on the move. Safe. Stolen base. In the air, headed to left center. Jones making his way towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Miller gets out of the jam, stranding the runner at second. Phew! And it's still a one-run game. Andrew Jones, his lead off this inning.
The center fielder, number 25, Andrew Jones.
There are worse pitches to swing at. 1-1 the count. This is the target. Two the count now. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Shea Langoliers shuffles to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. It's 0-2. On the ground, hit to Elling. On to France for the out. Next to the plate in this three-inning game, Brian Rocchio. Ball out of the zone. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. In the air, out to right center. Tracking into the gap. Makes the catch. Inning over. 6 up and 6 down. And it's still a tight one-run contest. Back here in the always important 3rd inning of this 3-inning game. Ellie De La Cruz leads things off up by a run. He's 0 for 1 so far today. So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot. Chase Petty. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 1-1 now. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Just swinging at the breeze. Puts the heater in play. De La Cruz flies out. Andrew Jones comes to the plate here in the 3rd. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Slider misses the zone. Fouls that off. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone the second it launched. That's a nice little confidence boost. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. So they turn things over to the southpaw, Mark Davis. He's into the game with the bases empty. Montgomery, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Goes back to the splitter. Lives to see another pitch. That's a base hit. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning.
Up next for the 66ers.
Ezekiel Duran in the box with a runner on first. So they turn to the lefty, Adam Macko. So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot. There goes the runner. Tag save. Stolen base. Here's the 0-1. Starts changeup, changeup. Runner goes again. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Montgomery up to 3rd now on the wild pitch. Here comes the 1-2. Misses the zone with a slider. Keeps the plate appearance going. Takes a lead at 3rd with 1 away. Ripped on a line. Montgomery tagging up. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 3-zip. The All-Star make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. 0-1 on the way. Swung on, hit hard to center. Jones with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That does it for this frame, but time is running out. They'll grab their bats and helmets for one last chance to rally back in this one. Welcome to the end of the line. Down by 3. Now's the time when legends are made. The 66ers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Kate Smith. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Clement leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Starts fastball, fastball. Lifted in the air to right. Montgomery on the move. Brings it in. And one away. George Lombard Jr. gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Oh, 1 the count. Gets him to chase. Not going quietly. In the air, headed to center. Lays out, but can't make the grab. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Digging in, number 4. Swing and a miss. He was late. That makes it 0-2. Nothing to worry about. Keep swinging.
The batter, number 44.
In steps Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first for his last time at bat. Thinking outside the box. Sweeper misses the zone. Electric pitch. Brett Hedrick, the new arm. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Not tardy. 1 pitch away from a win. Runner takes off with a great jump. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 3-2, here comes. Staying alive. '97 ball game. Heyo, glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. It's Toronto going up against Santo Domingo. Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show. No better place to be. Quickly, let's see who's in the lineup for this matchup. Here comes the excitement. DD Baseball is next. Jose Ramirez leads things off, and we're ready to go.
Number 11, Jose Ramirez.
Morris starts with a fastball, but it misses the zone for a ball, and we're officially underway. Check swing, no appeal. Puts it on the ground to the right side, and that's a base hit. A leadoff hitter to open things up. One batter, one runner, but plenty of baseball left. Jones up now to follow the leadoff hit from Ramirez. Great jump. There goes the runner. No throw. He's in there safely. No socks. Runner at second. Throws one in the dirt. Pedal to the metal. Runner at second with no outs. Check swing, and he held up. The 3-2. Runner on the move again. Extends the at-bat. Swings, ground ball up the middle. On to France for the out. Ketel Marte steps up with a go-ahead run at third. Joan Duran, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Little room for error with a runner on third. Marte, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose, and they strike first here in this 3-inning game.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Jorge Polanco next to hit after the RBI single. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Tag safe, stolen base. The pitch. Swings and lifts one to right center. Clemens trying to get to it. Marte tags up. Not in time. He scored. It's 2-0. George Lombard Jr. at the plate now, and that's strike one. That ball is obliterated. If you heard it, you know the result. It's gone. The only question, not if it would go, but how far. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Carter Jensen comes to the plate now following the solo home run. In the air to right center. Jones drifting under it. Brings it in. Out number 3, but they're able to plate a few runs to start the game. The vibes, as they say, are immaculate. They say that, right? Taj Bradley starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Yordan Alvarez leads us off, already down a few runs. Late with the swing there. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Runs the count to 1-2. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Cody Clemens ready to hit. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Goes back to the four-seamer. Down.
Ball 2.
Goes back to the splitter. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater.
Batting third, the third baseman, number
Kazuma
7.
Okamoto, the next card off the deck. Cutter misses the bat. Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. So we head to the second. Stay tuned. Back here in a 3-run game. Alan Trammell goes up against the imposing Joan Duran. Number 70, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Trammell up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Steps out to reset.
Number 20.
And the righty kicks and delivers. Puts the cutter in play. Jones parked under it. And it's caught for the out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Esteury Ruiz. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Misses with the bunt attempt. Misses on the bunt attempt. Do they dare try it again with 2 strikes? Ground ball to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Unlucky result after getting ahead in the count so quickly. Max Clark in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go.
Ball 1.
Runner, he's going.
The No Sox lead it by 3. Runner goes again.
That's ball 3.
Stuck in a rundown. He's tagged out at third. The lead is 3 right now. Swung on and lifted to left center. He's got it. And that's out number 3. Top half of the second is complete. We'll be right back. Andrew Jones leads us off. Jensen waiting on it. Hauls it in for the out. Moreno in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. No dice. Ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this ball.
That is good.
And now, Brian Rocchio. Foul ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. The heater misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. Blasts a rocket deep. It may go. Out of here. A Diamond Dynasty homer. Right about now, earning that red diamond card is really paying off. George Lombard Jr. steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Stay patient. Goes back to the cutter. That's a cutter for a strike. Not going quietly. Swings, and this one is torched. Watch it fly. A game-tying home run. Incredible. That makes it back-to-back home runs. Tie frames. Hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. The No Sox make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. He's into the game with the bases empty. France at the plate as he swings through strike one. Clark camping under it. Squeezes it. 2 gone. So up next to the dish, number 4.
Number 4, Jake Bauer.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Misses with a fastball at 102. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The All-Star scored 3 runs in the inning, and we're back, and it's crunch time here in the 3rd. Man, this game moves fast. Jose Ramirez ready to roll. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bubba Chandler comes in the game out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Ramirez at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Andrew Jones at the dish with a runner on first. Runner breaks late. They're going to test Moreno's arm anyway. No Sox with a runner aboard. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. And good day to you, sir. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. Still alive at the plate. Tries to hold up, and it's ruled a ball. Kicks and delivers. Makes the catch. One down. Ketel Marte shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Singled and stole a base first time up. Fouls it off. Ramirez leads off first with one away. Base hit. Now they have runners at the corners after that one-out single. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. So they turn things over to the righty, Mason Miller. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Runner takes off with a late jump. Oh, and this one gets away. Marte advances on the play. 0-1. The pitch. Misses the zone with a changeup. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Ramirez scores. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scored. And now it's a two-run game. George Lombard Jr. up now following that critical go-ahead single. Rolls it over, should be routine. Tosses across to first. There's one. Safe. He beat it. Digging in, Carter Jensen. That was filthy. Rolls it over, should be easy. Tosses to first, out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. Last licks coming up. Welcome back to the final inning. Yordan Alvarez is the leadoff hitter this inning. The No Sox dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Mark Davis. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Alvarez leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Gets him swinging. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens. Count is 0-1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Kazuma Okamoto. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. It's 0-2. One pitch away from a win. Strike 3. Ball game. Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. It's Moscow going up against Santo Domingo. Diamond Dynasty Baseball. We're doing this. Get your popcorn ready. It's time for DD Baseball. Kyle Bradish, the starting pitcher for the home side. This arsenal is built for strikeouts. Vary pitch locations, stick to your plan, and if you do that, you'll see this lineup beat themselves more often than not. Ketel Marte, ready at the plate, and away we go. Bradish tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball one. Here's the 1-1. Might want to offer him a mat. Goes back to the curve. Smashes one deep. Jones digging hard. This has double written all over it. He rounds second, and they're still chasing it. He's coming home. And what a start to this game. It's an inside the park home run. That's why it pays to get to the park early. On a line. Stretches out and holds it in. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Ripped on a line to center. Jones showcasing his wheel. Hauls it in on the run. Max Clark shuffles to the plate. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. A pitch out, but nothing happening. Ramirez waits. Fouls that off. Clark leads off first with 2 down. Fouls it off. Hard ground ball to second. That's the 3rd out, and the opening frame is over. They're off to a good start, enjoying an early lead. Ranher Suarez starts on the hill in the bottom of the 1st. George Lombard Jr. ready to roll.
The shortstop, number 96, George Lombard Jr.
Opens with a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. And down goes the leadoff man.
Second baseman, Brian.
Now we see Brian Rocchio. Good for a strike. Just looking for a strike. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. But he still reaches first after the strikeout.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
In steps Yordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Off target.
Inside, ball.
Goes back to the sinker. In for a strike. The count now 1-2. That's off.
Ball outside.
Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Inside ball four. That one was close. Andrew Jones ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. It's the fastball that misses. Late with the swing there. Ground ball hit to Ramirez. Fires to second for one. It's a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. Suarez wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Back here in a one-run game, Willie Castro bats first this inning. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats.
Now pitching. Andrew Morris.
In the air, headed to center. And it falls. Castro around first. But he's in there easily. Carter Jensen ready to swing it with a runner on second. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. George Lombard Jr. digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. On the ground left side. On to France for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in, showcasing his parallel 4 membership. This is smacked left field line. And it's just foul. That one reached all the way to the upper deck. PCA waits. Smash down the left field line. And that bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay. Stuck in a rundown. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter number 4.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Hit hard to short. Gathers and throws to first. 2 gone here. Here's a former MVP who's still producing at a high level. Cody Bellinger. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Runner at second with 2 gone. That makes it 2-0.
That's the ball.
Fast play, but a slow dance. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. Throw to the plate. In there, he scores. And they lead by 4. Tulowitzki, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Now pitching.
Joan Duran, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. That was the sweeper for a strike. Misses the plate for a ball. Fouls it off. Sweeper misses the zone. Keeps the plate appearance going. Keeps the lights on. And the pitch. Swings, ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. A tough one to lose after battling all the way to 3-2. Max Clark up now with 2 runners on base. Misses the zone with the first pitch.
Now pitching.
The All-Stars have given up 3 runs this inning. Not quite ready for a pitch. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. No action. Runners stay put. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. Bellinger rounds third, headed for the plate. And he touches home. And the lead is up to 5. Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Goes back to the slider. Slider misses the zone. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. No action, though. Runners didn't risk it. Rolls it over, should be easy. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yellow Jackets played 4 runs in the inning, and they have a 5-run cushion. Kazuma Okamoto leads off with his team playing from behind.
Number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
0-1 to start. The pitch. Dives and makes the catch. Now a chance for Gabriel Moreno. Doesn't touch the cutter. It drops down for a hit. What did you expect? Red Diamonds don't chip, they cut.
Batting 7, the right
A
fielder.
Tops Now series member steps in the box. Cody Clemens fouls it. Here's the pitch. Staying alive. Bola.
No, that's out.
There it is. Suarez collects the strikeout.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
And now it's frames. Eric Gagne comes in the game out of the bullpen. Throws one in the dirt. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Misses the plate with the fastball. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Welcome back to this quick game. Willie Castro gets us going this inning. You confused him there. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Carter Jensen freshly dealt to the plate. Caught every seam of the baseball last time up. Bashes one deep. Jones with maximum effort. And an automatic double as it hops the wall. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Runners stay put. That's ball 1.
Now pitching.
The All-Star go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Mason Miller. Swung on and powers it. Goodbye baseball. A 3-run blast. And now it's an 8-run lead as we get closer to the finish line. Another look? That's just cruel. Pete Crow Armstrong up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. A double and a run scored his first time up. Nobody on, but that changes thanks to the intentional walk. Ketel Marte is the next to hit. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and now a runner is in scoring position. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout, as the bases are now loaded. Troy Tulowitzki comes to bat with all the bags occupied. A bunt, and it's popped up to the plate for one.
He's out.
Max Butt, the next card off the deck. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. One at second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Willie Castro steps up with nowhere to put him. The All-Stars have allowed 4 runs to score this frame. Lifts the fastball. Jones on his way over. Long run, tracks it down. A fun way for the defense. Welcome to the end of the line. Down by a country mile. But remember, it's not over until you say it's over. Number 4 swings through it for strike 1. Pretty much right where you want it. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Digging in, George Lombard Jr. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Foul ball. Skips up some dust. Goes back to the changeup.
Now pitching.
Number 70, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Cutter misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
All right, pitcher won that round. Whatevs. 1 out to go at the Polo Ground.
Second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
Attacks the breaking ball. Crow Armstrong drifting under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. The All-Stars come away with a loss in DD. They'll bounce back. Here we are once again. Good to have you. It's the All-Stars taking on the Vipers. You fired up Time and Dynasty, and I am ready for it. Here's a glance at some percentile rankings. Good stuff. I hope you brought your rally cap. First pitch is next. Ranher Suarez gets the start at Coors Field. Got to put up a fight with these early at-bats. In quick games, starters are like shooting stars. They come out hot, but that energy fizzles fast. Yordan Alvarez ready at the plate, and we're good to go.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Coors Field. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. Delivers a ball. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Cody freshly dealt to the plate. Here comes a pitch. That makes it 0-2. Keeps battling. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Late with the swing there. It's 0-2. Strike three. Strikes out the side here. Willie Castro ready to go. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. On to France for the out. Brian Rocchio, the next card off the deck. Smoked it, but it's an out. That was a great catch. Rips one to right. It looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. First hit in this one, and now they have a runner in scoring position.
Batting fourth,
Andrew Jones ready to go with the go-ahead run at second.
Jones.
Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Just destroys this pitch. A no-doubter off the bat, and it sounded like it. The only place for that ball to go was over the wall. Cole Carey digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Fouls it off. The pitch. This is the target. That's foul. Carey steps out of the box. Makes the count 2-2. Throws one in the dirt. That's a hit. And the hits keep coming. Mike Trout at the dish with a runner on first.
Now pitching, Andrew Moore.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The righty sets, kicks, fires. In the air, out to right. Clemens sets underneath it. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. The Vipers play 2 runs in the frame. Welcome back to Coors Field. Andrew Jones has the pleasure of dealing with Ranger Suarez now. Spoils it. Not tardy. And the leadoff batter goes down with a strikeout. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Gabriel Moreno. And that goes foul. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
That is it. The second baseman,
Brian Rocchio. He cocks to the plate as a parallel 5 call. All right, here we go. You know what time it is. Skips up some dust. No movement, and it's ball 1. The Vipers up by 2. Fastball good for a strike. There's the sweeper. It's a strike. Stays in the fight. A strikeout for the Tops Now series when he needed it most. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. Starts the at-bat with a ball. 1-1 now. Moreno, the runner at first with 2 gone. Okay, hitting a baseball is hard. Top half of the second is complete. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Ernie Clement gets us going in this frame. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. First pitch misses for a ball. Gets down, base hit. George Lombard Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Got him in a blender. Lifts the fastball. Clemens standing under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 1 away. Braden Montgomery is next to the plate. Fouled away.
Ball 1.
A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Vipers with a runner aboard. That one's foul. Ground ball to first. France. One at second. Over to first, but he beats it. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Goes foul. And caught. Reaction play and made it look. Welcome back. And this is your final shot. Behind by 2. But I still believe in you. Ty France at the plate now, and that's strike 1. This ball doesn't stand a chance. A red diamond, no doubter. And you don't get that swing with just any ball. And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit here in the late stages. Foul ball. Max Buck, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. Adam Macko comes in the game out of the bullpen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Andy Pappas, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. And the 0-1. Not late. Staying alive. Runs the count to 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0-1 the count. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. That puts the tying run on base. Cody Clemens at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Bobby Witt Jr. enters as the pinch runner. Swing and a miss. He was late. Witt Jr. takes off for second. Stuck in a rundown. Witt stands at first with 1 out. It's a pitch out, but nothing comes of it. Another fastball. We've seen that quite a bit in this at-bat. Runner on the move again. This is an easy one for Willem. To first. There's one. Safe.
No, he's in there.
1 out to go at Coors Field. Okamoto tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Runner on third with 2 away. Cranks one deep. Headed back. Thinking extra bases here after it gets down. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Up next for the All-Stars,
Andrew Jones comes to the plate following the RBI double. 0 for 1 on the day. Drills one deep. Jones running at top speed. And it bounces over the wall for an automatic double. And a run scores on the play. Andrew Morris now on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Runner takes off for third. Jones camping under it. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. And now they'll get one last chance at the plate. Brian Rocchio is the batter now. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Foul ball. Doesn't connect. He was late. On a line. That's a base hit. The tying run is on with a leadoff single. Kazuma Okamoto shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Popped up right field. Clemens trying to get to it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Jones, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Foul ball. Late with the swing there. Fires to second. There's one. And that's a double play to end it. The Vipers come up short in this 3-inning matchup. Keep grinding. Get them next time. The
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Milwaukee Brewers.
And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Dustin May. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Kike Hernandez. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:15.
The 0-1.
Bowling.
May fires. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell settles underneath it. One down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Singing the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases. And so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective. Look for long pitch counts, grinding out at bats, and really barrels to the baseball because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2. Got him. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5. Freddie.
Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
Freeman, one of those guys everyone wants on their team, and it's not only for that great smile of his. One thing that separates him is how much he cares about winning. Yeah, he's talented, but I don't think there's a selfish bone in his body.
2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Freeman is one of those guys that backs it up, too. If his manager wanted to try something different because it's going to help the team, he's going to give it a shot. And that's just the way he's wired, whatever it takes to win. Freeman is exactly the type of player great teams need to have on their roster because the game of baseball is such a team sport. So I guess it's no surprise Freeman has been on some really good teams in his career.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground right side, Terreno. Over to first, and Freeman is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at American Family Field. And getting to start, Eric Lauer. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
This is Bryce Terang. And Siggy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. In the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Foul ball. Here's your 1. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Nope, outside.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Milwaukee, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's a little high. Second inning here, no score. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. No advance, though. chopper right side. Terreno. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. Here's Mookie now. And strike one to Mookie Betts. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And there's two away. Throw sails over his head at first.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
That one way inside. One now. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and down. Max Muncy, a two-run homer. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. And now 2-0. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one misses. Ball 3. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Just missed. And a foul ball. Rojas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fought off foul. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Andrew Vaughn up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Edman moving under this one. Going up, one down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
No, that's
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And he gets tied up right there. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out, runner at second. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers. A switch hitter batting right. In the dirt, and it scoots away. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman steps on first for the out.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run out.
Gary Sanchez.
That's to third and foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
That one fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Brewers 1. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Enrique Hernandez.
Ball hot. That's the ball. Huh.
The 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 44, Andy Cajas.
The 1-0.
Ball. Strike one.
Just missed. And that's ball four.
Take your
He
base.
tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man aboard. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Freeman getting to start at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Struck him out looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Pajes off of first with 2 away. And foul ball. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner stays where he is. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 left for LA, but they still lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, David Hamilton. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Bryce Turang getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled off. Out to center. Edman settles under this one, and that is that. So they go quietly there. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Brewers 1. Back here in Milwaukee, start of the 4th, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch swinging.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball 1.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through the sweeper. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max
2 outs, base is empty.
Muncy.
Now here is Max Muncy.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hey! Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
The 0-1 right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the Dodgers leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 4th, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Rojas flips it. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
The first baseman,
Andrew Vaughn now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. Late swing fouled off. Mitchell at first, one gone. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. In the dirt, blocked. The tag, and he's out at second.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Brewers go down quietly. They're down 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hunter Fiducia. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Bryce Wilson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. McGill getting loose as well. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. Nope, that's high.
May comes set. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First offering. Runner goes. Fouled off down the right side. 0-1 down. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's one away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 44, Andy.
One out man at first. Digging in, Andy Pajes. He is struck out and he is walked. Can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Dustin May out of the game. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Bryce Wilson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ripped to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 25,
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And this one looks like trouble. Here comes Pajes around third. The relay throw. That first slide, and he's safe. And they're up by 3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
clips the corner. That's strike one. On a line. Brings it in. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now 4-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Yelich at the dish.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The lefty, the 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Rojas. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball. Ball. Low.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Brewers,
Gary Sanchez now struck out swinging his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
No, that's a ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Hamilton.
A little bit high. Ball one. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball 2.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Lara at second with 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Brewers strand 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So up next,
leading off
Mookie
for Los
Betts.
Angeles, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And
No,
Mookie
that's
takes.
a ball.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. High fly ball, right field. Lara under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Muncy, 35 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that's low.
at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Clips the corner, and that's strike one. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Lara gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for L.A., but they lead it 4-1. Back here in Milwaukee, stepping in, number 12.
Shortstop, Cooper Brett.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Garcia also getting ready. Oh, 0-1 now. On the ground, right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Brewers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Brewers.
Here's Jackson Chourio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a foul straight back. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe for 2 now.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase him with 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Called strike right there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Eric Lauer won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now
pitching change here, Alex Vesia. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Step off throw to first. Chourio back in on a dive. Chourio off of first with 2 away. And he swings through that one. Got him swinging. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Brewers 2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor McGill.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Action in the pen down there. DL Hall getting ready to go. That one at the knees for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nope. Ball 1.
And the 1-0. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Brewers 2. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the 7th, Christian Yelich. Up now for the Brewers.
Yelich.
And a big swing and a miss.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Brewers trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. He's been a great free agent sign. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman,
David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. Hamilton swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
That's the ball.
Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Oh.
Check swing called strike. 2 balls and a strike. just missed. Tying run at the plate. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The shortstop, Cooper.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia is done. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Evan Phillips gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Brewers strand a couple. Still down by a count of 4-2. We're at the top of the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Foul ball. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, nobody out. Max Muncy, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Terreno. 1 on the ball. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Trevor McGill done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, D.L. Hall. He's into the game with the bases empty. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul. That's in there, and it's 2-2. Ground ball right side. Turang over to first in time. And that will end the inning. Dodgers add one to their lead on a solo homer. It's now 5-2. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Turang. The Brewers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
No, that's a
Well,
ball.
it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
One out man at first. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. To Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 5 and the Brewers 2. Back here in Milwaukee, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Hunter Fiducia. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Robert Gasser getting loose out there. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or run.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Paul goes 6'1", 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Strike one to Kike Hernandez. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
In the air, center field, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 44, Andy.
Now the left fielder, Andy Pajes.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. This one smacked out to left center. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. They're still out in front, 5-2.
Now pitching for
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Edwin Diaz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Leading off for the Brewers, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
First pitch swinging. And now the count is even.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one almost got him.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes the 2-2. That one missed.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And that one almost got him. Right side, Freeman to Betts at second for 1. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Lara. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Way inside. him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
And your final score, 5-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long